Hello. Whoops. Excuse me. I'm just making sure everyone's still alive. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I may have forgotten a couple things here, like transitioning to the right scene, and then I accidentally pressed the wrong button, and then it did the wrong thing. And anyway, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. So yeah, today we'll be adding the rest of the important data to the save system. So should be very quick. It's very easy to do. Save important entity state. Hello, how's it going? Last night, I know I said I needed a break, and I did take a break, and then I fixed the objective stuff. I redid the way it worked basically. So, but it was for the best. It was for the best. Things are more structured now. Everything feels pretty good. So I'm doing well, Kyle. Thanks for asking. Doing well. And then of course later we have a lockdown protocol at 11 p.m. So in like 6 hours, 5 hours, 45 minutes. When Terraria, bro? It's a good question, Harvey. I'll play Terraria surely after I finish this game, right? It'll happen. So basically never? That's not true. The Jacko doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that. Just give me just a second here. All right, how long has it been since you played modded? Dude, I don't remember anything about Terraria, sadly. It's over, man. Let's see here. So I was gonna edit something. Hold on. gRPC handlers. I made a it's over. I know. I know. I messed up where I placed something. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Okay. Start this guy. That guy is just stuck. That's fine. There we go. Okay. I had to make a small change to the buff thing because it was broken again. Alrighty. Anyway, so yeah, let's get into it. So it should be pretty quick to do. Have you seen what I have going so far, Harvey? Oh, actually, hold on. This should not be. Some of it, yeah. The laptop idea. Hold on, I will. I saw that you did it earlier. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it's because this guy. Yeah, so we need to store stuff. Again, bin tears? Yeah, probably. People have called me bin bears. That's funny, actually. That's kind of funny, actually. Atagia original, guys. Funny guy. You're so funny, dude. You're so funny. When are you gonna learn Python? So we don't want to do that. Wait, save game info. Status. Let's just, yeah, we'll just do that for now. We'll commit this and we'll say, slightly improve. We'll just say, I wanted to start with a new, there's like a git commit like kind of way of doing things, and you do like fix, commit, git commit message style, convention, yeah. There's like, yeah, like fix, feet, break and change types, fix style. Oh, you can do style. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Anyway, so we'll do fix, or no, it'll be style, change, we'll say improve, save load, menus UI. Say that for now. Okay. So, make a game. I want to take credit, take 30%. I don't think I could settle for that, Tay. I'm sorry. I don't think you're bringing enough to the table right now, man. Drunken dev. Oh, hold middle mouse button for rotation control. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to Jega. You have 0.1%? Yeah, that's that. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Let's get back into it. Okay. So let's first make sure that we'll finish the main generator, because this guy was actually, I was already in progress of making it where he would reload his important data. The main generator, Do I want the weather station to... I don't know if I want the weather station to have to load this data or not, but or if it should just be like its own kind of thing. Because the way I'm doing it right now with the buildings and stuff, things are not that simple. So, because the whole problem, right, is if we go like the weather station scene, the way I'm doing it, right, is that you actually have like there's the research building, there's the power building and stuff, right? So, I mean, I guess these buildings, because yeah, like the building doesn't have to care about what it has in it, you know? All these entities are just happen to be inside of it, so I think the way I want to do it is that the weather station itself is not, doesn't care about the data that's in it. So in that case, we will want to we'll do load save data. We won't do it like that, but we will actually have it where it passes a data. Oh, actually, it can just get it, right? How do I have it with the weather station, though? All right, all these other things need to go. Weather station. It just gets the data, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that it can't actually just get the data. Yeah, okay, never mind. So that's fine. Because the whole reason this function exists is because some data you need to load before other. So you need to load this one first because it actually loads like the mission data here. Because the mission data needs to be loaded ahead of time, so that when the overlay is instantiated, that the overlay has all the data it needs to go ahead and do what it needs to do, display the correct objective and everything. So yeah, I guess it's fine to probably do it this way. What have you been up to though, Harvey? What you been playing? Yeah, like see right now the weather station's just empty. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it should have something. Calamity was the growth. Nice. How much has Calamity changed? Because I know it's changed a lot, but like, how different do things feel? A good bit more polished. That's good. Is Thaumium? Is it Thaumium? Thorium? Thaumium? I think it was one of the two. I don't remember which one. Is that one still around? Thorium, okay. Yeah, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I wonder how many other like new mods there are too that are really really good. Have since been different. So the problem with this guy is that oh no, okay, no, it's fine. So for the generator, we need to save all this stuff really. We need to save its current charge. We need to save its maximum charge. Well, only these two. The charge or the charge max. Or no, sorry, just its current charge. Yeah, just its current charge, whether or not it's the first time, for example. Although I could always, instead of having first time, I could always have it where like, see, if we go to objectives, right? Hold on. Missions. So we have the prelude. We have the reset doors, which just means turn off the power. I wonder if I could do like a Laura, hello, how's it going? Economy is overall same in terms of progression, but it's refined a lot. A lot of things have changed, so because the devs have changed. There are a bunch of drama with the lead devs, so they aren't part of it anymore. Gotcha. A bunch of the old devs left a while because of that drama. Man, that's sad. Bully and Tay? Thank God. Someone needs to do it. Thank you, Laura. Doing God's work, man. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hoping to get some game dev stuff in before the collab later, so. So I'm just thinking of like how I would, because I may want to trigger certain things when objectives are completed, and so it'd be kind of nice to just be able to add like a objective, completed kind of thing or something, right? So like create. Forgot who you rated the other day, but I was telling our game development looks like very overstimulating. Oh, Zozo. Talking about Zozo? Zozo Kuza. Development looks very overstimulating. Yeah, game devs, objective, we'll say objective of completed event. Objective completed event. We'll just name it what it's gonna be. Class name objective completed event. And we're just gonna do get listen for completion. Actually, we don't even need that. We could just do get parent. So var objective var, hold on, parent objective equals get parent dot yeah, parent. So updated dot connect And then we're gonna on parent updated. Me Bob, welcome. Banger song. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. So on. Okay, so we'll say parent equals get parent. Okay. Definitely try listening to their old songs as well. I'll have to look. I don't know what other songs that they have. I like this one a lot. Okay, man, they actually have a lot of. Huh. Okay, yeah. I'll have to check out the others too. They got a lot of like different ones, huh? Yeah, because they did Suzume and all that stuff. Oshakashama. It's really good though. It's a completely different vibe from this one. Oh, they also did that one? Rad Wimps. Oshakashama. Yeah, my playlist is not it's not shuffled anymore. I should probably reshuffle it. Whoops. Wow, that's so different. Okay, let's see how different this is. What's subjective? If not has parent or connect or because get parent, yeah, returns null. So we'll just say if objective is equal to null, log dot error, and then we'll say objective failed to attach or get parent objective. We'll just say failed to get objective. We'll say parent objective. Okay. So that's already there. Then we'll just connect it here. Objective. Cool. I'm actually put it up here. And then on parent objective, if objective dot completed. This is where we would want to fire some kind of event. But that's the difficulty in this. I mean, it'd probably be pretty easy though, because we could just do like game, like main generator shut down, literally, right? Handle completion, right? And then inside here we do func handle completion. And then we would say like match, and we do like objective event ID. And this is where we do like it's all missions, and we could do like the actual like event ID and basically match on whatever we wanted to, and we'd say, oh, okay, well, you know, like what I would do here, right, is objective completed event, and then I attach it to this guy, and then so when this guy's completed, this guy's gonna say, okay, let me fire my event. This event would be shut down the generator, for example, but I don't know if I want to do it that way. This is really good. Me, Bob. Sounds really good. Wow. Yeah, I need to I'm trying to expand my oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to expand my playlist. I'd like to get into it. I'm getting into it. I was reading your comment at the same time I was thinking out loud. That did not work very well. Shuffle play. There we go. Excuse me. Game dev looks so fun. That's funny, Ben. I really want to get this soon. Well, if you have any questions or anything ever, I'm more than happy to help you, me, Bob. Panda, holy shit, 35 stream streaks, actually insane. Welcome back. How's it going, Panda? Good to see you, buddy. Me, Bob, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. No pressure, but because you're talking about getting into game dev, I just wanted to go ahead and mention it. I am creating like a small game dev community in my Discord. I've had it around for a long time because I've been streaming for many years, like 8 years, but I digress. But yeah, so if you're interested and you ever have any questions or anything like that, I check the channel every day, you know, and everything. So it'd be a good place to ask, you know, questions. And there are other experienced people in there too that, you know, may be able to help you out or something, or give you encouragement, whatever, you know, whatever the case may be. But yeah, option is there. No pressure, of course. Don't feel like, you know, you got to join. I just wanted to let you know. So, but nonetheless, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, game dev's super rewarding. Very difficult because there's a lot of moving components and stuff. It's definitely one of the most, I'd say, difficult areas of programming. But I'd still consider it easier than some other things. So join in, sounds good. Yeah, be great to have you. I don't know if I want to do it this way or not. I think I kind of want to do it like this. So we have the interaction, and we have interactable mission, objective, event, or we could just say event, and we could do main generator shutdown. Working with web dev stuff for a long while now, but I've just kind of got bored of it. Need to explain other stuff real bad now. Yeah, web dev's really cool too. Definitely, I definitely lack experience in regards to web dev. That's one of the things that I do not really have any experience with. That's for sure. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. So, have you been programming for a long time, or? Event ID not declared, right? Where we'll export var event ID id.event. Now there we go. So now we can see over here we have main generator shutdown. So what we could do, well, actually we don't even have to do anything. We could just handle it there, yeah. Yep. So main generator. Although I kind of want to do it more like a signal-based thing. I think that's better to do. Yeah, because then we move the logic. Yeah, that's better to do. So instead, we'll just say if objective completed, signal bus dot say event almost 4:30. Oh yeah, have a wonderful night. But where are you then? You're pretty far ahead, eh? Time wise. For me it's 17:49. Almost 6 p.m. Next.js, nice. India, oh, okay, nice. Sounds good. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Nice to meet you. Event ID. Fluffy, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just streaking through your chat. Excuse me? Fluffy, I don't think that's something you can do. Sure about that? I think so. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. I'm pretty sure there are like regulations against that. So let's see. So this should be fine. Yeah. Fireship upload. Oh, did he? I did see. I saw one of his. I saw he had uploaded a video today, but I didn't look at what it was. Template. Sounds good to me, Bob. Take care. Sleep well. I think this is fine to do it this way, I guess. Mr. Bob. Bob, what timing? That's absolutely hilarious. How's it going, Bob? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to wonder if people are the same person now. So we're gonna be restoring the same objective, but we need so this is good. If it's completed, we do actually want to say ready, and we want to say so if to be people for a couple hours. Good to see you, Bob. Hope you've been well. Sounds good, Harvey. So on parent connected. If objective completed, then we're just gonna go ahead and queue free. Actually, we want to instantly free. We don't want to do anything else. Not too bad, Bob. Not too bad. Making progress in the game. Having some fun. How about yourself? What you've been up to? Signal bus. So we want to do signal bus event.connect on event. Yeah, I think that's fine. So on event. I don't even know if this is how I want to do it or not, but it's fine. Event ID id.event. If event ID is equal to id.event. So we'll just match on the match. So I think all we did for this was just be able to do change state. What? Oh, this is in game. Now, how did that happen? Know how that happened. Change state dot shutdown. That should be as easy as that. On here, we're gonna want to say signal bus dot event dot connect on event. Okay, and then we need to go to the signal bus and add this as an event. So event. Oh yeah. So. Ooh. I mean, it's easier just to like have a generic event though. The problem is if I want to have a yeah. Because if I want to have a signal that's just for event, right? It's gonna have to pass its own event ID. I guess it could pass like arbitrary data. Like a dictionary style thing, but like if it's an interaction event, then we know that we like event data, right? Like we would do event data. We could just do ID and then data, right? And then this would be like dictionary. maybe a dictionary. Yeah. And then, for example, this entity interacted, the ID for this guy and the type would be inside the data if the event was of type entity interacted. So then we store the interactable. Um, Maybe I come back to this. It's definitely complicated. I do think I like that style of a thing, though. Because we know what kind of data like to expect. Yeah. For now, we'll do this. Decide if a single event signal would be best. If singles, then for now, we'll just do it like that. And then it actually already work. So main generator. So now for the main generator, we would want to know what power stage it's at, but now in the on power stage thing, we don't care. All this goes away. Instead, we put this in its own kind of thing. So we go to so power stage or signal power stage limited. Yeah, we probably would want to that. So then yeah, so let's start a new game. Oh, what happened? On event is not. Oh, this is in game, of course. We don't care about. Okay, so we do new game, right? We're here. Something happened with that. Why did our objective not instantly go to the next one? Huh? Well, that's weird. We're definitely loading that first. This has to just do something with the way the objective works. Save data. If all of them are completed, is this running? So that's not even running. Let's check. On objective updated. Um, this worked a minute ago, so. Okay, so that's the only thing we changed there. So it should be fine. Weird. It worked earlier. Or like it worked last night when I was doing it. Let's see if the function itself's being called. It's not. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this is not being run. What? Go back, Harvey. What'd you eat? Oh, we need to also. There we go. Okay, so now if I go here and I click off, yeah, it worked. So it shut down. That's it. I think I'm busy later. I think I'm busy later. Thank God. Yeah, you wanna be out of the collab, you just didn't know how to say it. That's insane, dude. You would. You would, bro. Um Do you remember what you told me? I don't know what you, oh, 0 to 100? Yeah. Even my mom knows about your crash out, dude. She asked me today if you were gonna crash out again. That's that. I hope not. He used up his one chance. I can hear his Tay voice when he says daddy. Yeah, I know. He wants to be him, dude. Wants to be him. I think I want to do an wait. So we save this. We're gonna load this. You shitlord, why are you hang on. Signal update, it's already connected. What? Oh. What? So we're finding, yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna want to say, yeah, we always want to try and load data though, right? Yeah, we're always going to call this. So I think maybe instead of finding the objective things here, we don't initialize it yet. And we only do once we do when we load into here. And so if I click new game, yeah, it doesn't, there are no quests or objectives at the moment. Um, uh, that's a good sound. It's a good sound. Jingle jingle. Don't test me, bro. Don't test me. So this is where we would just want to say, or wait, no. So we are only loading, wait on in the mission system. That's where we determine it. Yeah. So we're just not calling load save data. I was playing Silent Hunter and thought a destroyer was pinging you. Is that what Silent Hunter? What was that game? Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh. That's a good sound. Oh, it already had a max. That's funny. I didn't realize it had a max per user. That's a good thing. All right. TinBears did his job well. So when we load the data here, why do we even assign an ID though? Oh, because, yeah. Wait, no, we don't want to restore an ID. Let's see. So var objective data array of dictionaries equals data.get objectives. If objective data is equal to null, we want to say log.debug no objective data found. Well, because we always want to, I think we always just want to try and load the data. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I think maybe not, actually. Because if we have a mission data, we will have objective data, so I think that's fine. You want to speak with their manager? Of whoever put a limit on it? Yeah, I can go get him. You want to speak with me, Tay? So we want to go ahead and find all the. We'll do setup. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do load. Yeah, I think find is still a better thing. Okay, so find objective children here. Um, yeah, that kid represents you really well, actually. It's shocking. The resemblance is actually concerning. Okay. So we append it and we connect. Then when we load, so we actually don't need to connect there. Yeah, we just don't need to connect there actually. So save, load. It's still restoring the wrong thing. And I think again, it's doing this like weirdness where, oh, cause it's already, yeah. Um, so this problem comes down to signaling. So the update is being signaled out. I could disable or you could do hold on. You could do child dot updated. It will only do that. In fact, I mean, just do objective. And then we could do updated. So updated, you could do skip or like. I thought you could do like. There's something you could do with like one shot, I think. There's a way you can disable a signal, I swear, for like one time. Godot, disable signal one shot. Oh, you can I guess whenever you connect, you can say whether or not it's one shot. Never mind. Never mind. So that's not what I want. Yeah, you can do one shot. Okay. Anyway, I gotta take a quick 3-minute break for Ask Run on Twitch side, keep pearls off run, so we'll do that. And then I should be able to figure out what the problem is when I get back. So I'll be right back. All right, perfect timing. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So we've already connected, but the problem is that if we connect up there, honestly, I think I'll just make it where you can do set completed. No signal. And then this is where we could just do completed equals value. So set completed, no signal. Set completed, updated dot emit. And then set, and then we'll do set title string title updated. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. So then all we gotta do is erase all this stuff. Boom, boom. Like that, like that, like that. Done. Give you my ingots? I can't, I'm sorry. Oh, we have to do set completed, get completed, get title. Man. Definitely more work to do it this way, but it's okay. Imagine asking for ingots, bro. Damn right, Harvey. Tell him, dude. Tell him. Oh my god. Tell him, dude. Founder, by the way. Okay, so we're just gonna run this and we're gonna notice all the problems. Right? And not completed. Set completed. Ah, man. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Hey, you like that one guy in chat, dude. It's crazy. I wonder. Everyone else was just be like going about their business, and they're just watching this one guy in chat. They're just like, what is this guy? What is this guy on about, man? All right, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do it this way. Um. Um. This there you go, Tay. It's perfect song for you, bro. Perfect song for you. Okay. If do I sound emitter? Skip next. So we're gonna say var skip next. Where do it? Wait, hold on. Where does skip next be is set? Oh, I just do it here. Hold on. Hold on. Notify update or updated. Hold on. No, this is gonna be bait, but yeah, I mean, your DMs are still up on my screen, so it's gonna be bait, bro. It's all right, I know. uh, all right. I was laughing because you're still mad. I mean, I don't understand. I don't really. This doesn't change anything really. I don't understand though. I don't want to ask questions on stream, but it's fine. It don't matter, dude. It don't matter, Rome. I'm past it. But just know, just like in One Piece, bro, and those little pieces of paper that like it showed like the life force, bro. All right, our paper is half up in flames right now. Okay, so you've used you've expended some of your budget. Vivro car, Vivro car, Vivro car. Womp womp. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I mean this is pretty good. I think this is fine. Yeah. All right. This should work. Um. Yep. So now we just got to go back to where we're actually assigning the objectives here. Inside mission, and then all we have to do is say child.skip next equals true. Well, let's see. Skip next update signal mission to prevent instantly going to the next objective. I don't remember because this shouldn't have been happening. So I don't understand why. I don't understand why that'd be a problem anyway. Weird stuff, man. So save, load. There we go. It is loading the right objective now, but yeah, that'll be the card next time, Tay. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. Yeah, so this guy's not setting up properly now. So we'll have to fix that. There we go. Okay, so let's commit these changes. Does that mean it's you? Yeah. I said that to Builder whenever I didn't do it with him this league for Path of Exile. I said, bro, don't worry, it's not me, it's you. I mean, he was gone. He has to accept that. He has to accept that fact. I kind of want to have an event ID for everything, and so you have like it was an interaction event, you know. But I feel like that might just be too much. I'm just not gonna do it for now. Whoops. That's funny. I'm so used to typing. I'm just not gonna do it for now. Yeah, we'll just delete that. So we'll say yeah, and then Colonel, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Entities, generator, main generator. Add. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't remember. For the main generator, are we actually restoring any state yet? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, let's try it. I don't think this guy is... Yeah, so we're not... See if we save and we load. Yeah, still no state. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay. This guy's never been called, so... In fact, we'll go ahead and call it here. Yeah. There we go. I broke your game, did I? Yeah, it's called now. Yeah. See, look, now it's good. Okay, we just need to add it back. That one thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop it. Actually, I can't stop it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do off. Oh, interesting. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do it that way then. Maybe it should just be... I don't really want it if the generator... Am I gonna let you play it? Don't worry. I all the stuff I'm doing right now, things feel like they're moving pretty slowly, but all the stuff I'm doing right now is it is. Why is this door open? Oh, because I reset it. That's hilarious. Oh no. Yeah. So now he shuts down. Yeah. So everything feels like it's moving slowly because of the way. I have to just go. The way I'm having to go about it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting it. you put his yeah, it's just Pyro's upper, bro. You didn't even put his name right. Oh my god. I don't know how you haven't been canceled by now. It actually baffles me, dude. How you haven't gotten yourself into some kind of trouble by now, dude. It's insane. Oh man, the dichotomy of like just our friendship. I don't even know, man. I feel like you ride the line of our friendship harder than I ride rationalize the line of rationalized friendship. Although rationalized friendship, the line there goes like it's like it's very unstable. It's very unstable. I'm always I'm always having to watch out. There's a lot of quick time events. Don't tell him I said that. What's ours, dudes? Ours was like this, and then the crash out happened, and it it is crazy. How's that schedule looking? Looking like I'm ready to play some Night Rain this weekend. Are you? He did like champ. I think because he understands that you're calling me champ, because you love me that much, Nicholas. He caught on to that. So, oh, that one that you sent me versus what? Are you still? You're not talking about the other one, right? The one that people said was sketchy, or you're just talking about the $200 one that you sent recently? About to be hard again after a few collabs. Hard as in what? Like hard to deal with, or are you saying like we're gonna be tight again? What are you trying to say, Tay? Oh, right. It doesn't have the 12 volt. Yeah, okay. So here's the problem with doing it this way, is that people could... How's the game development going? It's going, Colonel. It's going. Right now I'm just trying to figure out a little bit of like, well, I'm doing some stuff that I shouldn't really be messing with at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna rip it out. I've decided. I'm gonna rip it out. Actually, wait, hold on. Get diff, scenes, entities, generator, main generator. Yeah. So we want that. We're gonna just delete on event for now. And we'll just delete that for now. And we'll just keep it. Because basically, what I'm working on right now, Colonel, is just getting we're saving all the important entity state, right? Whether that's the main generators, whatever else. So for example, if I start a new game, you can see our objectives are good. We got to enter the compound. We're good to go. This guy should be loading his state by default. So I will, I can fix that. I can actually just save and reload and it should work. Yeah. So this guy's loading his state properly now, which is good. This guy needs to be next. So like right now, if I save the game, you can see it's green. Like for example, I could just do off, right? So if I save now and I load back, you'll see this guy saves his state. He's off. The problem is that this guy is not an emergency, or sorry, off. So, well, that's hilarious. So that guy actually. Oh yeah, we need to restore whether or not it's the first. I didn't restore whether or not it was the first time, either. That's funny. So that happened because this is not being stored. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of how that's being done, but it's rock 1600 gold. What just happened? I typed the message to see it, so I refreshed, and when I refreshed it switched to a stream of some guy playing Lost Ark with his feed from you entered the Twitch back rooms. You know your Twitch no clipped, man. Nicholas, are you okay? Are you still with us? What the hell? That's crazy, Tay. You actually deleted my Twitch link. Why did you delete my link, dude? That's rude, man. Yours? Yeah. The link I posted, bro. I can't believe you right now. Oh. Don't talk to me, Tay. I know, he deleted my message, Kane. In there, too. I can't believe this. Hi, Kane. How are you doing? 1200 has better vampire power and rail ratings, but 1600 has way better sound profile. Both are excellent. I mean... Tay didn't carry me on League. We lost every game. That's sad. I'm sorry, Nicholas. Is this being used anywhere? No. When's it your turn to crash out? That's what I'm wondering, Kane. I'll support your crash out, though. Let's take guys on thin ice now. Okay, so let's check everything else here. Nodes. Nodes objective. All right. We just won't worry about those for now. Game. Main generator. Wait, what? Why is... Hold up. I'm just gonna restore that and get rid of it because I don't want to mess with that right now. I was getting ahead of myself anyway. So hold on. So what's this? Oh right, yeah, we're just gonna restore this guy too. Because the problem is if I do it objective based, then like objective based events. Jason, oh, gotcha. Okay, welcome back. Progress. I was here with the gotcha. Liking Godot for the project. Yeah, it's been. I thoroughly enjoy Godot. Oxymind, hello. Hold on. I am creating an immersive horror game called The Weather Station. Well, it's just called Weather Station for now, for lack of a better term. But yeah, it's an immersive horror game where you, the player, are sent to a weather station to figure out what happened to the previous crew and get it back online. Heavy emphasis on get it back online. So, oh, and it's based in a fictional world. I should have mentioned. It's been a while since I've had to give my pitch. Apologies. So basically, The Thing. I do love The Thing. it would probably be incorrect to say that I have not taken inspiration in some regard for it. So, um, in this place there are anomalies though. So, why is I just realized? Sounds neat. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you'll encounter things that I would assume are just as scary as the thing. So that's the intention, at least. But yeah, I love the thing. That's definitely influenced me over the years in terms of ideas I've had for games or creatures, etc. What did I just do? Oh, get diff. Right. Okay. So, fix instantly going to the. Let's see. Fix. Objectives no longer instantly complete. Incorrectly. No, this is the mission problem. Missions no longer incorrectly complete upon when loading. Fun. I'm in the same boat. I'm starting an ARPG game. Hopefully in 4 months I'll have a public cinematic. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. This is the first real game I've ever made. I say real because I've made like if I type mine, I've made this little overlay in Godot actually on stream, and it hooks up to an existing Python bot and all that kind of stuff. So it's already a little bit like the infrastructure was there for it. It's just more of a visual thing. But yeah, this is the first real thing I've ever made with Godot. So yep, it'll be a lot of fun. I worked for a while on a template. Okay. Reload from disk, yes. Yeah, it's the first thing I've ever made, so it's definitely there's been a lot of kind of things. So I started as a mod on Diablo 2, and I've been a tester programmer for about 7 years. It's the first game too. I think Dante's Inferno. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I love the Diablo style games. Like you can't go wrong with that kind of stuff. So that's super cool. Dante's Inferno. I can't remember actually what kind of game Dante's Inferno is at the moment. Dante's Inferno. Oh no, this is just. Because there was a game, right? Made? Yeah. I don't think I've seen gameplay of Dante's Inferno. If I have, I don't remember it. Okay. Well, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for ads. Heavy Catholic theology. Experience 9 levels of hell, for example, explicit warning. One of the first creatures you fight are stillbirth babies and aborted fetuses attacking with that umbilical cord. Very dark. Yeah, those games are crazy. Those games are crazy for sure. That's cool, yeah. Nice. Well, I look forward to seeing what you do. That's super cool. I'd love to make a survival game at some point too. I love like Factorio. Minecraft was a big part of my childhood. A lot of those kinds of games, I absolutely love them. I'd love to make a survival game of some sort at some point. But yeah, Kane, thank you so much for the 4 months and welcome back to the Foundry. I really appreciate that, Kane. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime. Get some love for Kane. We love Kane here. How come you're never excited for what I do? Anyway, thank you so much, Kane. It's all right. I'm sure I'm gonna get trolled later in the social deduction game. You love to do stuff in those games, I'm sure. So so let's make it where oh, actually wait, we didn't do the generator. Entities, generator, main generator. There we go. Fix, main generator, loads, save state properly. Now loads save state. Save game. Are you on Linux? No, this is just a PowerShell within the actual terminal window is Alacrity, which is what I use on my Linux machine, virtual machine, because I always just run Windows because it's just easy to for everything, mainly for games and stuff. Although I've heard really good things about gaming on Linux now, so my one issue though, if you can give your input, is my Cinemax intro will be structured off one of the characters you play as. Think of a Crusader. Any idea how I can incorporate different classes, mages? Sure. Like how you would change the cinematic to be based off of each of the different classes and stuff. One thing that comes to mind, I don't know, have you ever seen Path of Exile 2's intro? Basically everyone's being hanged. so we're back to heavy topics. Because they're criminals essentially, but whatever character you choose at the beginning, their noose breaks, and you like slip out and get and like go down this like dam almost style structure. It's not a dam, but like you'd like slide down this big stone kind of structure. So all the characters are there, and whoever you choose is the one that actually like gets away. And one thing that came to mind is you talking about like a cinematic thing is you could have it where it'd be a lot more work. You could have it though where each character in this intro is like actually in it. So like there's an archer like up there doing things. You know, maybe he's firing some arrows at something. You know, you got like the Crusader guy. He's, you know, standing guard. Maybe the archer's shooting at him, you know, to get to some priest behind him or something. Who knows? It's an assassination mission. You could, you know, of course, do that with however your lore goes, but and whoever you choose, you just like get their perspective of the fight. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool too. That's something that just came to mind. Oxy, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Does this inspire me? I know exactly how to incorporate it. Thank you. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I look forward to it. How much Jen could inspire me? I tried to get you to learn programming, Tay. You just didn't want to. So sad, dude. Okay, so power panel. Let's fix the power panel not restoring its data properly. So we want to say load, save data. Maybe it'll work this time, surely. Func load, save data. Let's see. So in this case, we'll want to do Well, actually, let's do get save data first. Get save data first. Turn to dictionary. Turn here. I've heard good things about performance increases, actually, yeah, in Linux, specifically on games. Gotcha, but I couldn't play any games on Proton because the GPU's too old. Gotcha. I've heard of performance increases for Linux gaming, so that is interesting. Yeah, I'd love to experiment, but I don't have a lot of time for experimenting with like getting a new OS up and running with this machine. At the moment, I'd like to eventually, but yeah, that's cool. I think the allergy is derived from the Dante's Inferno poem. Yeah, I love the I love all like the dude. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with looking at like theology and different theologies and stuff like that. It's just it's there's so much inspiration and possibilities just by looking at things that are in the world already. Especially like nature and stuff, dude. You look at like different kinds of insects, plants, mammals too. You know, whatever a creature, and it's absolutely insane how different everything is from one another. Get so much cool inspiration. So, power panel. So that the main generator actually receives the signal. Ah, yeah, okay. So load save data. So let's go to our main generator. That was crazy. Yeah, I know. I think about it all the time. I wish I could go back. I'm very lucky with the position I'm in right now, but man, I could tell you, I miss the days when I was a kid and I didn't worry about things, you know. I didn't have anything on my mind other than, ooh, I cannot wait to play Minecraft when I get home. You know. Glitch, hello. Tremendous. So yeah, true. Yeah, it actually is, man. Um, send mod me. Didn't do it. No, I already did it, dude. I already modded you. Modded you, man. So if power panel data is equal to null, then we want to change state to running. Wait, this is the power panel. So we want to say change state to emergency. Yeah. Let's see. So power panel data dot state. Is this piano pixelated? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Glitch is so good, dude. It's insane. It's insane, dude. Glitch knows, man. But yeah. State. So change state. We'll just change state to our existing state. Whatever we need to do. uh Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's how this works. Right. So if we do default, then this guy should actually be done fine. Yeah, okay. We will need to update that though, regardless. So we don't actually have a change stage on this, so that's fine. Stage. What? I don't get it. Oh, right. So I don't have to do that. I could just show the existing stage there, otherwise. In fact, we could say it does not equal null here. And we could just put that there, get rid of the return, and then now we're good. Whoops. There we go. It's okay, you're still learning. I'm here for you. I'll be seeing you at 10. You know what to do? Yeah, I do. I got you, Glitch. Any day of the week, man. I'm there for you. Any day that ends in Y, I'm there for you, Glitch. That's crazy. I didn't actually see in that screenshot with Jason. I didn't realize that. So load, save data. It's okay, Tay. I already did. You don't have to worry about it. So the problem now, though, is that the power stage changed. Actually receives the signal. Do we need to... Well, no, we do want to know. Right. Wait, why are we... Why? I don't remember why I'm actually emitting this signal whenever we start. Power stage changed. Why don't we just query the power panel whenever we want? Power stage changed. How do we want to go about this? Stop pressed. I'm not a fan of saving the state of another entity unless we need to. Okay. Auxiliary generator state changed. Song hits hard, yeah. It's a good song. So instead of We don't even need this debug. We just say game dot power panel dot stage. So yeah, let's actually make this public. Yeah, I don't think we need that anymore. Stage. Wait, what? Oh. Um. Power button press. Can't I just do buttons dot values? Yeah, you can't like easily do that. Hello, Octopus. Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice day. So for we'll just do it like that for stage and new stage. Oh no, so wait, stage limit equals. Wait, so stage limits for public? Oh, it is. Why am I even exporting this? I mean, I get so it's easy, I guess. Um yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it like that. All right, there we go. That's a better way I think of organizing it. New. Just have to put it this way, which is fine. It's Java? Yeah, I know, dude. It's been a long time coming. You are a mod? Yeah. Dude, I can't wait for the collab in an hour. Oh, it's so funny. All right, so we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna load. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Forgot on game. We're not actually saving the wait. Main generator save. No, git save. Yeah, we're not actually saving this anywhere either. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, how is this guy getting his save data? Um, load save data. Tune, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. So we want to save our stage. Stage. Air. That should be everything we have to do. Oh, we wanna do our stage limit too. Stage limit. It's very interesting to me that Godot's actually suggesting what to put there. It's really nice, actually. But I don't know why it's doing that. So that's getting the save data here, but I'm confused as to the main generator. The main generator doesn't have a way to get the... Also, this is in private. That shouldn't be private. Func get save data. Okay, I'm return. Hold on. Hold on, I'm confused though. If we continue the game and I do off, this guy's shutting down, right? And I save the game and then I reload it. How is this guy still off? What? I'm doing well, Tune. Thanks for asking. What? Oh, because he's getting it from there anyway. Oh, of course. I'm a fool. We don't have to call it. Wait, no. What? Oh, because it's changing the state to be running anyway. Of course. What? No, this doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. So we continue. We're gonna turn it off. We're gonna turn it off. So this guy's now shut down. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna reload it. What? Yes. Beta keys? For sure, glitch. For sure. You're not even gonna get beta keys, bro. You're gonna get alpha keys. So we're changing state by default to running. We're gonna signal out that this guy changed, which is fine. What? Hello? What the? Huh? Where is this generator screen is the problem? Maybe? Main generator state changed, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. They will definitely get the addition that mines Bitcoins in the background. Hold on. So visible and the state equals 2. So it's definitely not off, which is good. Off, boom. Boom. We save, boom. We're gonna load, boom. The state is 2. Boom. The state is 2 again. Ro, thank you for the follow, welcome. Wait, the state's still 2. The state's now 4. What is happening? Good day. Are you a hypnotic enjoyer? Hypnotic games? By any chance? So why does that happen? Where is update state being called? On generator state changed, yeah. Of course, let me Google that first. Hypnotic Games is he's an Australian streamer. He always says good day, you get done. And I was curious because you said good day. I'm a 10 games enjoyer. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate that, man. Hypnotic Games is really cool though. Snakes overpopulate the people? Well, then maybe so. You should check him out. His game is almost done. Let me actually give him a shout out. There you go. Display main visible. Well, now, so what? It's okay. It was go while it lasted. Thank you, Glitch. You know, honestly, it's not. I honestly don't mind the flashbangs. They honestly feel like they wake me up a little bit. It's great. Great. So what's the problem here? And I'm like, damn, this pickle's big. I got a big pickle. He's man, screwed me over on the pickle. Offer some of my pickle, but is it only flashbang for 10 or am I fully blind at this point? Yeah. I like to see it flashbanged exactly. Only bangers? How'd you think so? Such a good sound. So when we load the save, oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, so we'll load the save data using this data. Data.get or data at generator screen. Sure. Thank you for the 30 bits, Glitch. So data dictionary. I didn't even see it glitch. It was too fast, bro. Dude, you have the craziest gifts, man. I don't understand how someone could have a GIF for everything, but you do. All right. So we want to do. Main generator find state. Wait, what? I search up random things. I don't know how you do it, man. Date state. So we don't keep track of the state that we're in. In fact, we don't actually even. No, we would actually. Hold on. So if we go to the main generator, we also need to save the charge. So let's go ahead and save some stuff here. First of all, we'll save the state. State. We will save the charge. Charge. And then we'll save first time. Which we wouldn't have to save if this generator was like Tay, because we made it be a given. Right. For loading the save data. Because anytime when the generator loads, though, we need to always try and restore its state. Generator screen dot update. Oh, because we're not signaling out. Oh, because we're not signaling out stuff anymore. Okay, so we'll just say update. It holds a reference to the generator, which we actually don't even need to do. In fact, that was unused apparently. Yeah. Okay. So when it's ready, we would want to update the display. In fact, we should only have to do that. We shouldn't actually have to do anything else. Update state. We're gonna make this up here. State. Okay. And we're gonna do, instead, we can say visible equals game dot main generator dot state is equal to that. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually, we're gonna make we're gonna change we're gonna change state to be we're gonna change it like that. I think it should actually, because we want to access the, yeah, and we'll access the charge here too. Yep. I do need to be right back though. Take a quick 3-minute break for ads. I've already snoozed it 3 times because we're in the middle of whatever there. So 3-minute break for ads to run the Twitch side. Keep pre-rolls out for everyone, then we'll continue. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's continue. Yeah, I know what a supermod is today, but is Glitch a supermod, dude? So state equals state. We need to update all this stuff everywhere. Get rid of, we need charge to be date. $5 months? That's insane. That's a crazy deal. I can't want him streaming though. Sorry. I know this guy's obsessed with me, but you know, he's gotta wait sometimes. You know, Glitch? All 10 would have. If I was not in the middle of coding and stuff, then I'd consider it, but honestly, state. And then we want to do S, and then we want to say state like that. Update state, what's wrong with you? Update. Wait, what? Update display. Wait, what? Why is the update state public there? It's update display. Oh, it's right there, okay. Yeah, update display. Updates. Visible equals that. Kind of weird. Maybe I should just do update. Yeah, hold on. Game.main generator.state. Is there anywhere that we're using game.main generator? Oh yeah, we are right there. Funny. So if we do new game, nil. Yeah, that makes sense because basically the problem right now is that the screen's trying to update in its on ready function because children are ready before their parent. So the main generator is not actually, it actually hasn't done anything. I mean, it should be as simple as doing call deferred. But whether or not I want to do it that way, it's not actually, apparently. Oh, because I guess it doesn't necessarily have time to initialize even with call deferred. So basically, so yeah, easy enough. I mean, in here we just do update state, and then we say state. That's it. So new game. We're good. I'm gonna save. Save. Let's just actually delete. Hold on. Save. Okay. Load. Did it save it? Oh, we're not actually saving it anywhere. So yeah, see all this here. I don't know if this is where I want to put it or not. I guess fine. I'll probably do it this way. Data.merge. Oh, you can duplicate it. I see. So prints extra merged. Okay. Yeah, so merge is literally just writing to the existing one. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so game dot main generator get save data. Main generator var power panel. Power panel. We'll actually move this to here, and then we actually need to register it. Game dot power panel equals self. Okay, let's see if this works now. So we're gonna do a new game because otherwise our save would be corrupted anyway. And then the compound, whatever. We're gonna save. Actually, we're gonna pull this and then we're gonna save. Then we're gonna load. So stage limit 1 error. Are we restoring the stuff properly? We should be. Where's the player? I'm gonna move this down because I think it should be. Oops. So that's wrong spot. There we go. Player data not found. Restoring player data. Yeah. Restoring power panel data. Harrismith. I do like Harrismith. Power panel data not found. Storing main generator data. But we shouldn't. Do we have it anyway? Yeah, I mean this does look like it's it here. Oh, the problem is that it didn't get returned in a format that this understands. So hold on. We need to do main generator. That. New game. Save, delete. That's just the main generator though, actually. Hold on, we need to do the power panel next. So we need to say power panel. That. Okay. We're gonna pull this, we're gonna save over this, and then we're gonna reload. Okay, see, restoring power panel data. So it does know that we need to restore. It's aware of its stage, but I don't understand. Oh. Wait, no, yeah. Power panel. What? Power panel data. Stage. So it's on emergency by default. That's fine. But when we go to load save data, we're getting the data and oh, you know what? Let's just put this here and then say return. Yeah, power panel data not found. So it's not finding the what it should. So it's fine. Which I don't know why. Save system, yeah, like this should be good. Yeah, like you can see here, main generator, and I see it. And we got power panel, so it should be there. Another brick in the wall? Maybe. Gonna do new game. Stage on base type nil. What? Oh my god, I am a fool. Is equal to null. I didn't reverse the condition there. It's a new game. There we go. I'm gonna save it. We'll delete all these saves. We're gonna save. Hold that. Save. Load. Okay. Restoring power panel data. It found the power panel data. So what is wrong? What? I'll get power panel. Stage is 1. Which is emergency. Wait, what? Oh, it's saving the wrong. Wait, when we change. No, we're doing stage equals new stage. Do requested. I'm gonna change this to requested stage. David, hey. There we go. Marco, I want to watch some top. It's in 3 hours. Ragish. I don't know why 10 out of 5 does not like some messages, man. I'm gonna absolve you of your debt, David. But I'm doing well, David. How about yourself? We're making progress. I don't understand though. Something's off about the stage here. We're saving the correct stage, but well, it's saying 1, which is what's weird. Hold on. Space as space. Worker, hello. 30 stream streaks, crazy as well. Good lord. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay, dude. I can't stand why it does that. Give me a good way to... Oh, no. Okay, interesting. So we don't do as anywhere. I thought we did typecast somewhere. Been exhausted? How goes the Devon? It's going. It is going. Trying to figure out right now why the power panel's not restoring the correct stage. Because it should know what stage it's in. So we're defaulting it to emergency, for example, right? Or we actually need to do the stage max too. I just realized stage. Hold on. Stage max. Stage max. So we're loading. We're getting the power panel data. All right, I'm gonna set a breakpoint. Let's find out. We're gonna do start. We're gonna do new game, which makes sense. It didn't hit the breakpoint because there's nothing to do, right? So we're gonna save. Over this save, we're gonna delete these two. Then we're gonna reload it, and it never actually hit the thing, huh? What? So it never got the data correct. In that case, let's go to our. We just go to the save system, I guess. Fishing up some stuff for a custom D&D campaign for me and friends, trying to see who is all gonna be interested. Nice. Nice. Log.debug keys. So I want to print out the data.keys here. I want to print out the keys to see if something's not right. Where are the keys? What? Wait, what? It never printed out the keys. Try error. If we do error, the whole execution of the thing will stop. What? Yeah. Oh, because it's getting the save data there. Okay. Right. Wait, what? It didn't... Not all string arguments. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Hold on. Instead, let's do it. Like that. We'll actually do it that way. So we'll continue. I'm gonna hit save. Save. We'll continue, and then let's check the debugger. So mission, weather, player, main generator, power panel. So it's definitely saving that correctly. Like we're good. If I save, hold on. So I'm gonna delete that. So we are at stage 1, which is correct. And then now if I save again, we are at 1 air, which is good. Oh, I'm a fool. Wait, we're not restoring the air down here. Air equals data power panel data dot air. Kind of forgot about that. Whoops. So where's the max switch pulled. We're tweening. That's super easy. Set air level. This is what I want. Set air level. Roller rotation. Rotation empty. Full. Oh, because it's the roller itself, of course. I am a fool. I am a fool. Okay. So power panel, we actually are wanting to do air. Or we want to do pump indicator dot set air level. There we go. So we continue. There we go. Okay. And now if we click off, right, we should be able to. Oh, we need to actually air equals power panel dot. What? It didn't save the air that time. Strange. Don't know why that happened. We're good now in the air, though. Oh, because I think it tried to clear it, maybe? Anyway, so we should be able to hit off, yeah. That works now. So I'm going to save it over that, and we're going to load. All right, there we go. So the power panel now saves its... yeah, and we can't set it back to the max. In fact, its max should be... Oh, we actually... Okay, I'm stage limit. On stage, we're not setting all of our other things equals power panel, but stage limit. And then stage max. There we go. Cool. I fixed all that. So new game. Go over here, go in. Can't do any of that. So we're gonna save. Delete these saves. Pump it. Reload. Pump again. Save. Load. It's good. We click off. Can't do it. Can't go back to emergency now. So it's saved the max now that we already did this. Now, what is the air? Okay, the air is also saving it too, which is fine. Interesting. Unintended consequence. Because something may happen if you overprime the pump, but we'll see. So, we can start this guy now. This guy should be saving his state properly, though. This guy's not going to be able to save his state yet. I think I should add things where you have to have like a quest prerequisite if you want to interact with something. I'm thinking that's going to be kind of important. Also, our objective is turn off power, but yeah. I do want to see if this is going to work. Okay, so that did not work. And this is where it's a little bit more complicated because the main generator needs to check to see if the auxiliary generator's on. Because if the auxiliary generator's on, then we know it should be charging, you know? Which should be as easy as, we actually should be able to do, signal bus. Signal bus. Auxiliary generator state changed, emit, and we can do, oh wait. It's already happening, and change state. So if we do convert, it may actually, it's not quick enough, I don't think. I don't really know how I want to do this. We could just load the auxiliary generator first. So the auxiliary generator, load, save data. Func, load, save data. All right, func get save data. Daring today, are we? Var data, var oxygen data dictionary equals data get auxiliary generator. If oxygen data is equal to null, log dot debug auxiliary. I don't know if I wanted it to be an export variable or not. I think it's fine. Also, I don't know why pulling is not a private variable. State, 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 state. There we go. Okay, so otherwise, we'll say state equals oxygen state. And we also need to do the whole exhaust clock thing. So here's one interesting thing. Change state. Clog dot visible equals aux dot clogged. Exhaust clogged. Let's see. We'll say, we'll actually do this. If it's not clogged, then we want to exhaust. Unclog. Like that. Okay, save system, main generator, auxiliary, we'll do auxiliary above it, just because we can. So that's good. Game.auxiliary generator equals self. Well, I don't think, do we have an auxiliary generator here? We do not. Auxiliary generator. So the power panel, I think, should be above this. Never mind. Player will be above there like that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. So this should save the state of value of type auxiliary generator cannot be assigned. Right. That makes sense. Auxiliary generator. In fact, trying to assign binary. Oh, right. It should be variant. There we go. Save. Okay. Okay. So it's completely restarting the charging, but now this is restoring properly, which is very interesting. I don't even know why that's working actually. I guess because the auxiliary generator, right? No, it's because the auxiliary generator is changing the state. Yeah. So that works. Okay, so the thing though that we need to fix is that the main generator is not storing its current charge though. And it's not. Yep. So charge equals gen data dot charge. And then we also want to do first time equals gen data first time. There we go. Okay. Let's try this. So I click continue. Oh my god, it works. There we go. So now we're properly reloading how charged it is. Samikins, hello. How's it going? Uh oh. Hello? wait, what happened? What happened to my panel? Okay, so this guy broke. Um, which is weird. Why'd this guy shut down? It just, oh my god, this guy's clogged too? What the? Alright, we're not restoring some stuff properly, I don't think. Anyway, we do start on this guy. He's running. We'll save over that. What happens if I load this? Everything is good. This guy's running with the clog, though. He should not have be doing that, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. This, though, is broken. So we do save. I think, right? Load off or Gaxco, hello, how's it going? Ooh, why? I'm not gonna be able to. Am I not gonna be able to reproduce that easily? Does the control panel work yet? Yeah, I mean, it already worked. We're getting close to implementing all the existing stuff for saving though. So, like right now, if this guy's on emergency and he's primed, and I click save and then I reload, you see that it's green and it's got emergency. So, I'm wondering if it's because I over primed it. And then I hit off. So no, error's 0, so something weird happened with that. That's not good. Well, what happened? I'm not gonna be able to. So what could have happened? What could have happened? What? Save, load. Why is that reappearing? Oh, we're not returning the data. I'm dumb. I am dumb. We're not actually returning what we're doing. What? Oh yeah, okay. My bad. Ready for more satisfactory? Yes. Let's go ahead and fire it up. So hold on. So we're gonna unclog it. Save. You shitlord. Auxiliary generator data not found. I am dumb. That's also because we didn't name it. that I feel like is gonna be a little bit of a problem in the long run. That it's that easy to kind of mess some of this up, but okay, what is happening to my Vim stuff here? There we go. Now if we do it, we load. Save. Unclog it. Save, load. I put exhausted clogged instead of exhaust clogged. That's hilarious. Freudian slip. Did I find you for game dev or satisfactory because of how a lot of streamers for both? It would have been, I believe it would have been game dev. Because I see you in Hypnotic's stream. I think I see you in someone else's stream. It's rated before. I think Hypnotic's rated me. It's been like, oh, Cavino. Yeah, Cavino. Yeah. So that bothers me though, because there was some weirdness with this guy. He just didn't, he wasn't priming. Very strange. Ah, okay, yes. This is it. This is it. It's bugged. So what happened? So we have it's trying to do it. It is trying to do it because it has enough error, but so what happened? Maybe I need to do max or min 100 error. It's not spinning at all. Okay, wait. So somehow it didn't restore. I think it's the problem. If roller rotation is equal to roller rotation return. I wonder if I comment that out, if that's part of the problem. No. So what is the problem with that? Oh, to 1.0. I'm a fool. That should be 1.0. So that's what I was wondering. It was a problem of it like overdoing the thing. I want to disturb you, but the lever mechanic is just to build tension to the spring. It's not a spring. It's pneumatics. So it actuates because of air. So you're not like loading a spring when you're doing it. You're actually pumping it. Still the same, yeah, but so what are you saying though? Were you just saying in general or? All right. Bit of pressure, yeah. All right. Well, I think that works. Let me commit this. So, let's see. Status. Log game. What changed in here? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Status. So we're keeping track of the state on the auxiliary generator. Yep. Gotta implement that. Okay. All looks good to me. I wonder if there are going to be any edge cases where the auxiliary generator could start before the, if it could start before the main generator. I don't, because I think that has to do with the order in which the nodes are in the actual tree, in the scene, maybe, but not sure. Okay, so this is the main generator, same thing. What does it say? Yeah, you're right, Tay. I need some of that stuff I gave you back. What did the player? Oh, the player. Environment. Gassica, were you gonna join the server or what? So environment, power panel, pump indicator. Grips, enums, ID. Grip systems. Saves. All right. Fix. Generate power panel and generators now properly. Save and load data. Scenes environment. Fix. Pump indicator indicator no correctly shows the air level even when exceeding it. Git commit. I don't even know what this would be considered. That's like a change that I wouldn't even want to be in like a change log or something. So what do you do whenever that happens? Um, Not refactor. You could do like refactor. Um, Move, load, save, data func out of private region. That was all. Okay. Cool. I was actually watching one of my friends play the new story thing. It was pretty good. I mean, the Warframe always had really cool story stuff. They always had really cool story stuff. All right. I can change this now. To what? I feel like I kind of want to limit being able to interact with some things until you're like at a certain quest area. I don't know. Because the problem right now is that, for example, I'll show you, right? Like, this is what I want to avoid. Let's say you start a new game and it says enter the compound, right? And you haven't even tried the main door. But you come over here because this is already like in here and like you just you already primed this guy, you turn it off, right? Like all this stuff is happening when it shouldn't be yet, right? So now if you walk over here and you try the door, it's going to say turn off the power. But you've already turned off the power. You know? Hey Skella, how's it going? I don't know what to do about that. Some games obviously they just make it where you can't interact with something until you're like you've completed something in the thing, right? And I feel like that's what I should do. I should just make it where like you can't interact with certain things until you've like completed an objective, right? Like you can literally I can literally make it where you can't interact with it until yeah. The problem is I don't know. The problem is I don't know if hmm. How would I implement that? So I could just have I could just oh yeah, that's the thing. For sound effects, thank you to check it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Because there's no way right now. Oh. I mean, I could actually keep track of what quests you've completed. But I'd also like to know what objectives you've completed. This is where objectives should have an ID as well, which gets more complicated. Coding? Yeah, I was thinking of just having like a dictionary, right? So like in the mission system as well, we would just have another not a const actually. This one would be var complete mission yeah, completed missions. Oh, 100 through subjective. Gotcha. Um check for let's see. Well, actually we should probably do like load mission. Oh, wait, I already have that. Oh. Um so I don't know if I want to do mission data. Completed missions, right? Cause yeah, that's not the same thing. So we want to do completed missions because that's fine actually. So we'll do yeah, that's fine. If let's see. So var completed missions data variant equals data.get completed missions. If completed missions data is equal to null, as does not equal null, found completed mission data restoring completed missions equals completed mission data dot completed missions. Okay. All right. I need to take a quick 3-minute break for ads on the Twitch side roll to keep pre-rolls up for everyone. Let me catch up real quick. Stuff going. Get down to the Firestone about tires that recently carrying on Friday because my tire pressure gauges got swapped and are reading for the opposite diagonal tires. Oh, I'm not fooling with this nonsense that they've inflicted upon me accident or not. Yeah, that's strange. And I lost my phone for a good 15 minutes. I was spending an hour in the cold getting my tires. So there usually should be lost phone. Waiting to lock out the store so we could all leave. I'm sorry to hear that, Skilla. I hope your day improves. Hope the stream's good. It is. Thanks for asking. Even better now that you're here. I just remember the fountain pen I made recently slowly splitting down the middle. I think I'm going to blow up. Uh-oh. Yeah. All of the ones that you've made thus far are absolutely incredible. So I believe in you. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Definitely breathing. That's always important, Scala. That's progress. Um, as we get to know that you believe in my ability to blow up Neptune, I think if anyone could do it, you could do it, Scala. I mean that. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a wonderful night, Tune. It was a pleasure as always. Take care, okay? Have a good night. Um, hey, Muffin, how's it going? Yes, sir. We're back at it. Okay, so I feel like I should just go ahead and start giving objectives an ID, but that's like so complicated because there are gonna be so many objectives in this game, you know? I think I'm overthinking it though. Stop rubbing your eye. Oh my god. Thank you, Gaxco. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel reinvigorated. Think fast, Chuck. Yeah. Dude, the next thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a I'm gonna have to add a stream redeem or something that like something starts swinging at me and I actually have to think fast. But I'm doing well, Muffin. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. So, what now? Right, this is what I was doing. Yes, Muffin. They're incredible, actually. I'll show you in a second. We are so back. I just need to stop crashing the game. Just give me a second. I love that I can do new save. That hold on. Let me fix that first. This hold on. This new save option should not be visible unless it's save button visible. Let's see. A new save button. Yeah, there we go. That's all we needed, just that one line. Uh-oh. Right, new game. That's good. So save, quit. There we go. Uh-oh. What happened to our load? Okay, so load's not properly understanding if it can be visible for some reason. I should pop in your room and taser you? Exactly. Anyway, we'll just continue. Why are you being so difficult? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. What? There's still a problem. I don't get it. If completed mission does not equal null. What the blast? Found completed mission data. Did you though? Are you lying to me? You wouldn't lie to me. You are there. Anyway. Just hook yourself up to a shock machine. Yeah. Y'all would abuse that, that's for sure. At least I know a couple people would. I know a couple people that would. When I was in trade school, me and my roommates had a system where turning on the lights could only be done after giving everyone a present warning in the form of flashbang. Turning it off was a reverse flashbang. That's funny. That's funny. So we got mission. Why is mission even... How do we have mission? What? What? Oh, it's mission. It's double down. I see. So that's the problem here. Mission system. So how about instead of mission? I mean, I could just do this, and I'm sure that'd work, but should I implement right now? So basically we were saving all the important entity data, entity state and stuff, and that's basically done. Just give me 1 second though. Let me delete that save. Reload. Okay, yeah, so it's still crashing. Mission ID objectives completed, false, completed mission. So what's your problem? So it still is upset. Current value is empty. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm a fool. All right, there we go. Continue. Yeah, there we go. It worked now. So yeah, basically, so you see how our objective changed, right? So we could save this. We can load. Boom. Objective's good. We can unclog this guy. Save. Load. Boom. He's not supposed to be on, though. Anyway, worry about that another time. We can go over here. We can try this door. Now we gotta go turn off the power. So basically just saving. I prime this guy 1 time. I save. I load. It's good. We go to off. This guy shuts off. I save. I wonder what happens if I save in the middle of... That should actually be okay. Anyway, this guy's charging. He shouldn't be charging. This guy should be off. But we're not going to worry about that. Anyway, so he's running. I'm going to go ahead and shut him down because I want this guy to turn off real quick. Because one thing that's cool is that this guy actually... Yeah, look at this. Like, you can even reload partway through. So cool. Anyway. So yeah. So we got all this stuff going. Go back to emergency, save, load. Everything's good. Now it's the hard. Now comes the part of I need to save the door state, the door panel states and stuff, and also the door states themselves. But as you can see as well, we have the inner research building override research building panel. So right now I've already screwed up my kind of pathing for the story. Because you can't override a door unless it's offline because you power the door with the handheld thing. I could always change that, but anyway, so this should be off. So you see this thing's white now, so we should actually be able to do this. And then we're gonna get the next completion. We can save. We go in. Place our backpack down. In fact, that's another thing that's going to be stored, is that our backpack wasn't placed. We want to check upstairs. Whatever. I'm going to need to save whether or not this guy was open. A lot of stuff. Anything that can be changed has to have some form of some way to store its state and load it back. But yeah, anyway. So that's the main thing. I was just working on that. That's about it, yeah. That's why I'm lazy and just serialize the whole game state. There you go. Just dump the whole file, right? Pickups, yeah. So, how did you solve the backpack stuff? Simply by... how did you solve the backpack stuff? Simply by a specific function or just build an interaction item framework? So for the backpack specifically, I have a file called placement hint, and in this hint you give it an interactable ID, the type of interaction required. So in this case, like if we go to the research building, we got the research building, right? Actually, we want to go to the interior, the research building. And if we go over here, there should be... Okay, maybe I put it in the actual research building. It's in the actual research building. Okay, so you see this guy here, right? So it's called a placement hint. What I did is I gave it the interactable ID of backpack. The interaction type type is just use, so you just press E on it, or whatever your use thing is. And then I have an entity scene that it will dynamically substitute once you know, if you succeed the interaction, basically. So yeah, so if ID is equal to interactable on any interacted, yeah. So then around it, I have an actual interactable area, and then I say when I try and interact with this whole area, it admits that I used the backpack, or like essentially you can think of it as like I try to place the backpack. So then this placement hint says, "Yep, that's me. I care about that," and then he gets placed. So the entire memory to a file. Attached to item interaction events. Yeah, I mean that's basically what's happening here. Like I have entity interaction. Oh. Right here, and it interacted, and then the ID of the type of interaction, and the ID of the actual thing. Yeah, it sounds similar to what you did. Will it come along? Yeah, it's coming up. Close all these files. So I need to keep track of the missions that were completed. So on the mission here, I don't get this completed current here. This is not being called anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this is. Weird. So I'm gonna get rid of that. So on mission completed, we're gonna do mission completed missions at mission.id equals true. There we go. And so we should be good now. So now if we continue our game, we'll quit and we'll do new game. Delete, save. So now if we save and we load, we should actually see and hear what we've completed. Completed missions, 0 troop. Yep. So prelude we completed, so we know that, which is good. So the next thing that I'd want to do now is basically just add a check when we interact with certain things. So I'll add a check of, like, let's say you try and interact with something before you should be. It would just say, okay, well, you know, have you met the prerequisites, essentially? Have you completed this mission? This is where I'd probably want to keep track of the objectives individually, but I'll change to doing that whenever I run into that problem. So, because I may never check for a specific objective completion. We'll see. I don't know why we're getting location exited twice, though. Yeah, that's weird, because we're getting this, when we're storing the data here, it's saying that we exited the compound twice, and I don't get that. And then we enter the compound, but I don't understand why it's saying we exited it. I'm kind of wondering if we should, like, instantiate a player instance and then yeah. Location exited. Let's see. What? Oh, I did match case. Man, I didn't realize that was on this whole time. Oh, maybe it's... No. I don't know, we'll find out. So, let's see. We could, like, continue. Then we do load. Okay, that's funny. So far you can see that it's duplicated the objectives because it's going to reload them. I guess because it's queue freeing them and not freeing them. So... Yeah, see, I don't know. It's firing it twice. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that I may want them to free instantly. I don't know. I thought I did that, though. Oh, I mean, I clear it. Oh, that's not the same thing, no. Oh, I'm not actually clearing them. But I guess it's never been a problem. I mean, it still isn't technically, because the over... Well, that's the overlay's job. Never mind. Yeah, see, it is queue free. Yeah. Yeah. See, so now it works fine. Um, Interesting that the particles are still being simulated, even though weird. Okay, so oops. Go to the next breakpoint. Yeah, I don't know why it's being triggered twice. Our system still run with time 0. So it's being fired right here, right? And that's just because the combat. I'm wondering. So scene manager. Because if I free this guy freaks out. I think, right? Oh no, it doesn't actually. Oh, look at that! It fixed it. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I was wondering, because basically I'm like, oh yeah, so I think because the whole problem with that is like, man, that's one thing that's really weird is whenever you start like dealing with like deleting and reinstancing things, and then you start noticing that you're like, interesting. As it's going through deleting everything, it says that the player left the area, but the player, like the scene's dying anyway, so like we don't care, but it still fired that signal. What's strange? Oh yeah, no. So yeah, it only did location entered, I think, or did it? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. So we continue. We're good. I wait a second. And we do load. Load. And then we quit. Location exit to compound. Yeah, see, so it's, I mean, it's not a big deal. Because, like, yeah. I wonder if that's going to get fishy with... No, it shouldn't matter because we're saving the state before any changes are made. So, yes, things shouldn't be affected by that. But how are you doing today, James? Yeah, I was just thinking about the collab thing earlier. Funny you said something about it. I've been meaning to figure out what to do about it. I'll have to look at what you sent. I wouldn't worry about it, but would use lots of search for sanity checks. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Shell, nice. So. Okay, so let's go back here. Saying. What would this be? Sorry from that issue. What are we doing here? So we're gonna I'll just say prevent skipping objectives. As that's basically what we're doing. Because as much as I'd like to support the ability for people to do things out of order and like things just work, I don't think I want to do that. Like it'd be really cool, but I feel like that leads to a lot of unpredictable behavior. So because like the current problem with that is right now, if you load in and you just go straight to turn off the power and then you check the door now says then it says turn off the power. So the problem with that is, you know what it could do actually for the objective? Hold on. So for objectives, objective condition. That's not it. Objective power stage. We could actually just check it here. Check completion, right? Completed equals true. Because it could be stage. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should say required stage. Oats overnight. Overnight oats are good. I don't think so. The song, yeah. Crowder in a while, yeah. Stage. You tried it? Not those specifically, but I've like made overnight notes before. What happened here? Why are you freaking out? Oh, sorry. You're right to freak out. Game dot power panel dot stage. So let's actually, okay, so we'll go here, we'll go off. So it worked too fast. But it worked. So it worked too fast. And I wonder. Oh, okay, that time it actually instantly worked. Yeah, so call deferred. Ooh, so you can skip objectives. Do I support that? Oh, I feel like that's it's a demon on my shoulders, man. It's whispering. Do it, but I don't think I want to do it. I mean, I feel like it saves a little bit of effort because that was super easy to do. So I don't know. Visual FX. Thank you for welcome. Screw it. I mean, the way it works right now is pretty good. You could just skip the objective, so. I mean, the whole thing though is like. I thought of something. So one of the reasons I may not want to do it that way is because it may interrupt the flow of helping the player understand what to do next. Because one of the objectives was to come over here and turn off the power, right? And let's say you already did that just because you're messing around. Maybe the player was going to say like dialogue of, oh, hey, I should go do that. You know, like something describes like, oh, hey, well, the power panel will be in the power building. Let me go over there, right? And do music, yeah. That's why I got the heart rate monitor. I bought a box and it came with a shaker bottle, 2 flavors. I do love oats, man. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's a reason not to do it. And I think that's a pretty important reason because you want to make sure that things get conveyed properly. Like what to do. Also, I should hide the crosshair whenever you hit escape. I think so, at least. I don't know. I guess I don't have to. I don't know if I want to do it that way or not. I do need to fix this too, because I can't go in the door right here. I have to go this way. Stretching? I don't notice any stretching. I feel like it'd be from stream. What did I do for it? Where was that at? I don't remember where it was. Unless I just put on the player. I don't think though. I don't think so though. I did actually. Yeah, I did. I mean, it's just the texture. Keep aspect. It shouldn't distort it because it says keep aspect centered. So it's on the player. Yeah. Probably right. Yeah, I think it's fine. Because it looks fine to me when I'm looking at it. And I can definitely see in a better resolution than chat, unfortunately. But look at my compare. Yeah. I'd be interested to see how you do it anyway. I mean, matter of fact, yeah, okay. So we should probably also autosave whenever should also autosave whenever we complete objectives. So hold on. So what have I done so far? Get at, let's just go ahead and say fix current scene is freed immediately to prevent free current scene immediately instead of queue free. Nodes missions. This also same thing, git commit. Free objective children immediately instead of you free. Okay. So what did I actually do here? I thought you could actually check the diff without having to restore it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think you can, maybe? No, you can't. It's probably a way to do it, at least. Right, so we just do that, but that's just for... And then it was... Systems, mission system. So, git diff. And this was because we added mission to there, and then we had completed missions. Right, okay. So we'll say, okay, git commit, we'll say keep track of, yeah, I guess this will be a feat. Keep track of completed missions. Save game, save load menu. Fix. New save button is only full in save mode. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to check for it right when it's done or not. HUD crosshair. Yeah, okay. So you do ignore size, keep centered. Oh, I guess you could actually do that, couldn't you? Could you do that? Oh yeah. Did you do anything else? Oh, you did keep centered, yeah. What happens if I do this now? Still the same thing. I see why you'd want to do that. It's the same? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not good, the Jago, for sure. Thanks for humoring me? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad you pointed it out. I mean, it's definitely something I want to get right. I think I do like the way you do it more, though. Because I think it makes more sense to say ignore size, so you just always shrink it, but... Yeah. Do you do any, like, UI scaling? Or anything? Because I know that's, like, a big thing, and... No, yeah. Makes me a little nervous. Let's fix the auxiliary generator. Not the auxiliary generator should not be running by default. There we go. Yeah, it's not running now. Cool. I just rendered the texture to size so the pixels are 1-to-1 with the pixels. Yeah. Well, that's what ignore size keep center is going to do, right? Um, Does it make the crosshair smaller on larger resolution screens? Yeah, that's one thing I was kind of concerned about. Yeah. Because I don't think the thing that I did with it, I don't think the way I did it fixes that either. So we have this, right? So windowed. Yeah, so like, oh yeah, see that actually does look like it squishes the crosshair. Although that still looks like that squishes it correctly. The whole Windows like gets like screwed up. I don't know. You can't actually see it, but I don't know if this is like a recent Godot thing or what. But like the actual styling of the Windows window is like, it looks like it lost all of its styling. Like it looks like an XP window, and specifically whenever I change the resolution, which I find. Oh yeah, see actually right now it's screwed up. This is another problem I'm having. Oh, wait, what? It's fine for you. That's so weird. So if I do this, I can't see over here. The window busts for me. Yeah, and even if I like alt tab, it's like broken. Like, see, I don't see any of this over here. What the That's so weird, man. Weird, anyway. Strange. Ever since they did the embedded window, it's been a thing. Gotcha. True way to do crosshairs is render them directly using a graphics API, not a texture. Yeah. That's funny to check out. Everyone's replaced with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Bro, y'all send it to me. It's good. I don't know what you want from me, Harvey. Because that bed window is an illusion. They're rendering the window frame as one window, and then the game is a separate window. It's just positioned over the frame. Well, the game pops out as a separate window. Is that what you're talking about? Are you saying that so that shouldn't happen if I export the game? It's great news. Editor only issue. Okay, cool. Oh, because I don't have it's popping out for me. So, like, hold on. If I relaunch it, because it doesn't always do it either. That's the other thing. Okay, so it's reliably doing it there. See, it works if I do it this way, which is what's weird because now the window's fine. Anyway, all right. Well, that's good to know that it may only be an issue for whatever. All right. All right. Well, that's fine. Um. Uh. Auxiliary generator. Oh. Git commit fix default auxiliary generator to being to off. Wait, what? Oh, because I replaced it. I did it back my way, right? Oh, this is how you have it. Why did it not change? Oh, stretch mode. There we go. No, I did actually. Commit. Change. Change stretch and scaling mode for crosshair. Time for a shader, right? All right. So see, I don't know if I want to prevent the objective skipping like that or not. I mean, because again, like if I play dialogue for whenever you like where hold on, let's see. So like if we go here, right? The whole problem is, let's say we have some objectives, right? We have objective, let's say 1. I'll just do it this way, right? So that way it's easy to kind of understand. And then, you got whatever inside. And then let's say like, okay, so 2. And then let's say on the way in between, right? Maybe I made these too big. Doesn't matter. Anyway, and here to here, right? So we have, but you skip to this one, right? There may be dialogue of like, I should check the power station. Right here. Right? And then over here, it should be like, I need to get inside now. I'll override the panel. Right? Or like, okay, I'll do them like this actually. So the problem is that you've skipped that like middle you skip that middle objectives dialogue, which could be fine. But I feel like that would that could end up causing confusion because you're able to skip over things, you know. You might skip over like a thing that you like because I don't want the player, I don't think, to accidentally do something that they know they need to do. I think it's because a lot of times in games, I don't know I don't know how y'all feel, but if I see something that's obviously going to need to be done, I keep it in mind, but I don't necessarily feel bad about like seeing it, not being able to interact with it yet, because I know where it is, and unless it's like far away. If it's really far away and then I got to walk all the way back, only to walk all the way back again, that's not going to happen with this. So I think it'd be better to just prevent the interaction, know that you need to do it, go somewhere else. Now, okay, I know that I need to interact with this. Go interact with it and have this very still smooth linear flow. Because if you complete this before you do this, just because you thought, oh, I might need that wrench or something, you pick up the wrench and then you go over and then it's like, oh, I'm going to use this wrench now. That's nice. But what about the dialogue of like, oh, I should go check the shed. There are tools there. So I don't know. Someone plays multiple times, I always try to sequence break something. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is that if I add this, it prevents sequence breaking. You know? Exactly. Yeah. That's what I would add. Is basically I was gonna add basically just some kind of thing that can check to see what objective they've completed. Basically make it where if you want to interact with something, first check before it emits the interaction was successful, essentially. Check to see if like a certain objective is completed or something. So if they break the sequence and go from objective 1 to 5, it automatically does the unlocks for 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Well, what this current one would do is, because like at least for the location thing, that's very, very easy to do. Or power stage one, like when in the ready function, I just check to see if the power stage is already of you know that what it needs to be, right? So like the objective power stage, like literally all I do is I just check if it's completed, right? Because I don't think it's necessarily like I don't mind the idea of the sequence breaking, right? Like quickly going through all of the quests and stuff. Like I think like part of me is like, oh, that's cool, right? To be able to be preemptively pick up something or activate something or whatever. Can't prevent sequence breaks. I don't know what happened. Try prevented, but you failed. It's inevitable. Yeah, I mean that's what I'd want to do with the whole check to see if you've completed this objective. Yet if you have, then you can interact with these kinds of things. Otherwise, you can't. I don't know how I feel about that, because then that makes it where like it almost feels like it makes it kind of messy. I wish Godot, whenever you updated an enum, I was thinking about this when I was going to sleep last night. I wish whenever you updated an enum in Godot and you and let's say you have like 3 variants, right? 1, 2, 3, and or like generator, couch, potato, right? And I have things that are set to these, right? And then I add example into the enums. I don't want generator to become couch and couch to become example. I wish it would automatically, like whenever you save the enum change, it would look at the enums for that variant and change them, you know. Had to set your value, their values in the enum. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that would actually help. That would definitely help. Maybe I should do that, actually. Mentally best at solving problems right as you're falling asleep. Yeah. Yeah. I know I figured out how I want to do things as I'm going to sleep. I'll do that often. I'll just stop for the night, and then as I'm going to sleep, like I'll think about how I want to structure something, and then the next day when I get up, I'm like, I already kind of have a head start of like, okay, this is how I want to do it. Although the problem is sometimes I feel like I'm keeping myself up because I'm thinking about this stuff, you know. I just hope my body's like, my brain is at least like, all right, I'm gonna call it whenever I want. You think about whatever you want. I'm in the background. I'm gonna call it whenever. But, well, maybe I should actually just be setting the values. That's actually so true. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just change all the variant the things, because that was the main reason I've run into that. That's like one of the main things I've run into right now is that if I add a variant, it it screws everything up, you know. Enums start at 0 in Godot automatically, or is it? So you don't actually have to set all of them, because the ones after the last one set will just increment 1. They start at 0 by default. Okay. Okay, right. But the problem right now, right, is that if I added, for example, that, right, and even if I had this guy like set to like 0, 1, 2, 3, right? It would still screw up the rest, right? Yeah, the register values were only at bottom, so it doesn't affect. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking of, like just adding to the bottom. The only thing I don't like about that is for organization, but because like I want all the building ones here, but I guess it's not a big deal because I could see this guy's 42, and they'd be like, oh, okay, building, research, test. Like I want to add another one, and I just do 43, and then I just move this guy here. So that way it's like it's organized in terms of looking at it, and it doesn't mess up the variant. But I don't like it because of the numbering, but like that's just a human thing at that point. So I'll be right back. 3 minutes ads need to run on the Twitch side to keep rolls off for everyone, so I'll take a short break so you guys don't miss anything. And when I get back, we'll continue here. So that's another thing you can do is skip values, so increment them explicitly by 10 each time. Gives you an in-between value. Ooh. That's interesting. What do enums go up to automatically though? Like is there I'm assuming there's a cap. But alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it's max in. Oh, okay. Well then yeah, I could do that. Huh. Enums have no cap, yeah. Interesting. So, man. So every time I store an enum in Godot, it's storing a max int. Not bad. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, I'd love it if there were like Rust-like enums in this, dude. That'd be so nice. You just do the strum crate, and it'll automatically transfer the name of an enum into a string as well. Hmm. I actually made it where that doesn't time you out anymore. Store values, yeah, I love it. And then there are TypeScript enums. Uh oh, what does that mean? So what do I want to do? How do I want to go about this? Um. Hmm. Maybe I should just give all of them. I mean, you have the option to do so. The Django, you don't have to though. Like you could store. Wait, you talking about storing values? Or you talking about you talking about just the string return? Dude, specifically because of the enums, I've thought about I've thought about like writing certain things in Rust for the game, but I don't want to deal with shipping that as well. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I really like Rust stuff. Um, so I guess let's go ahead and change the enum stuff. I think I've decided. Oh God, where do I even have enums? So not all of them matter. Good. Yeah. That's fine. I think they only are gonna really matter here. Building power generator. Work with flags from multiple locations. Well, in this case, it's just right. But the mask, yeah. For no location or all. Because you're only in one location, never multiple. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could be in multiple because you'll be in the compound. If you're in like a building, you're gonna be in the compound too, but you're also gonna be in that building, right? But this doesn't. I mean, it's. I don't need to. I like these are one-off events anyway, so I don't know. So yeah. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't mind it for like filters and stuff. Like I think bitmaps are excellent for like if you're constantly like comparing things too. I think they're excellent, but for this instance, it's just like one-off events. It won't matter as much. Station computers equals 0. So station computers though should actually be different. Wait, is this gonna screw up all my enums? Surely it won't screw up all my existing enums, right? About to find out. I don't even know where I'd put the door reset all thing. Well, I don't know if changing them now afterwards will do it. If you don't depend on the value of the enum, it doesn't matter because the symbol's the same. You're talking about the key? Like, you're talking about that, right? No problem? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was, so for some of the stuff, I actually do store the type, or the key. Like the name of the enum, I store. Dead. I mean, I could always just do that, where I store the key of the enum instead. Because, I mean, I've done that in other places, but... Storing it in the save file. Your current mission... Yeah, your current mission is going to be stored. The rest of this is not. So like circuits are not going to be stored. Well, actually, no. A lot of it's going to need to be, yeah. Anything that may change. Like, well, no, circuit wouldn't be. Circuit wouldn't be. These wouldn't be. Event wouldn't be. Mission's the only thing that may be stored. Location wouldn't be. Serialization. Well, no, this is fine. I don't care. That's okay. Wait, well, I mean, everything's fine. Unless I try to use like an existing save, which isn't a concern at the moment. But even then, I could just use the key, and the key would be... The only time that would ever screw up is if I change the name of the key, though. It's fine. Version your save files? Yeah. I thought about that. And that's where I left it. I thought about it. Yeah. If I... So have you ever changed the enum value or change how it's serialized in increments to save version number? Yeah. Not joking? Yeah. I mean, the problem is I don't see how... That all relies on me keeping track of the changes, though. Because, like, the problem is that I may forget to, like... I may forget that I changed it to 41. You know? And then so then I have to add a migration for that. Yeah, unit test, yeah. Finally a place where I'm like, oh yeah. Definitely be good. Yeah. Thought about doing that too. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, I find it cool and it's fun to do for the most part, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not against it for sure. I just... Because, I mean, it's not too bad, right? Because, like, basically, it's like database migration stuff. For, like, migration of schemas. All you have to do is, like, if you have a save file of this version, you just you migrate it from point A to point B to the final version. So like it may need to go from 1 to 1.1 to 1.2 to 2 to 3 to 3.1, and then you're caught up and like you're good. But like it applies to transform every single step of the way. And like so yeah. Probably be the second DLC boss, which is hard. Nice. I delete save files button. That's more than enough. Save version control. So like it's I don't see it being difficult, but like the only thing that I feel like is tricky is that let's say, right, like I change this guy, like I said, to like 41, right? And then all of a sudden I said, okay, you know, save file, or you know, like say migrate. This would be a function, whatever, right? And it would be like from to, let's say, whatever. Or we just do migrate to. Actually, you just get like the range version. Anyway, I'd have to say, okay. Like location, basically where location id dot location is equal to 40. Location equals 41. Like that, right? Like, so the problem is that like every single small change I make, I'd have to remember to be like to write it down right away. And I mean, it's I'm not saying it is like a reason why not to do. I'm just, I guess, thinking out loud. I don't know. Because that's the hard part about it, is that it's susceptible. The thing that I don't like about it is that the integrity of the migration relies purely on my memory, like a human aspect, and not like something that's always going to be surefire. Take it out at the release since it's only after relevant enough. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean that's true, which is why you need to use unit test. Yeah. Maybe I should do 100 for these. I mean, it does sound fun to do. Maybe 10%. Well, that's what I thought about. Like, I'll just do 100 though, because it's so big anyway that like I'm definitely never gonna have. I don't see myself ever having more than 100 or like 99 subdivisions, right? So I think that's fine. I could see myself having more than 9 subdivisions though, possibly. So you guys would look something like saving the scene with version 1, saving with version 2, comparing the differences between their output. Yeah. I mean, I like it. It sounds, it's like I like it because it's like a, I don't know. I always like that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Cause like I want some semblance of like organization in terms of, some of this stuff. So power turn on, we could just do like, so like this doors reset all. Like I feel like instead I actually move this down. Still down, oh. So research building enter, like this could be 101. Research building explorer would be 102. I think I'll actually make these like 1,000. This just be like 1,001. In array? True. Panels could be like 300, I guess. Sure. Backpack equals 100. Why you sad, Tay? Panels. Yeah, 0-1, yeah. Found on Costco, maybe had a price mistake? Why? Why is that? That's overnight you bought, yeah. $14 of them shake about $15, uh-huh. Usually 50 to 60? Oh, damn. A little different. Okay. Can make ours define constants for true and false set to 1, 0. Yeah, 1, 0, respectively. Yeah, that's fair. All that matters is whatever you use is consistent in that case, eh? Okay, so everything is screwed up right now. Everything is gonna be screwed up. I don't even know where the hell I'm using all these right now. So let's go ahead and just go around. Menu. Okay, we're not doing that anywhere, from what I could tell. Oh, id.menu, my bad. So that's fine. ID.location. Oh boy. 14 matches. Okay. There we go. So location areas are gonna be messed up. That's fine. Weather station. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. I think we're actually okay so far. Did it actually update everything okay? Because I gave everything a number now, and like it just... Oh my god, I think it actually just saved everything properly. You're the best, James. Always solving my problems, man. So I thought I had thought there was an interior area here. Yeah, that's... What did I do? I said you're always solving my problems. I said I think everything actually saved and updated properly already. So I don't even have to, I don't think, go through all this stuff to find it. I am confused though, because somewhere I know I have, somewhere I know I keep track of actually being inside the research building, and or at least I thought I did. Maybe I don't actually. Yeah, well, James is invited to my family dinner today, so And I think my filming day schedule is the same day as yours, unfortunately. So, and at the same time, your vintage is lame. You won't know because you're not invited. So, um, I'm gonna tell my mom that you said that after. I mean, it's double down, dude. You're definitely not invited now because your most recent crash out too. So it's over for you. It's kind of over for you, man. Okay, yeah, I didn't actually keep track of like anything else. Building power mage. What? Yeah. Wait, wow. What the hell's going on? Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. Wow, it just works. All right, well that's good. Headless for US. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, I think everything's good. I have no part in this. James, you don't want to come to family dinner? James, don't say that. You don't mean that, right? It's beautiful. Look at all those enums. Paying for my plane ticket. If I get rich one day, James, I got you, man. 100% would pay for your plane ticket. I'll fly you out. We could talk about Rust enums together. Hell yeah, dude. You're invited to farm next year. Hell yeah. Dude, it's cold. Why is it so cold? So I get add scripts enum. Oops. So let's just do scripts enums. All right. In status. Get a status. Get commit. GD Quest formatter. I'm using not that one anymore. I'm using the GD toolkit formatter. I want to switch to the GD Quest formatter, but I'm not using it yet. I haven't set it up or anything because they're super active at patching bugs. Reported one yesterday that already got patched. Oh really? What was the bug? Yeah, it seemed like they were doing a really good job with it. What does it do? It's just it formats a GD script. It's a GD script formatter. Check it. The rearranged code wasn't respecting region blocks. Oh, gotcha. Huh. But now it is. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to change to it, but I just haven't yet. Now, not for English folks. What does it do? Let's say I have my code is like this or something. Like that, right? If I save the file, it would format it to be like that, which is good. So it would take, you know, that which I don't want. I'd save the file and then it would format everything properly. Normalize, yeah, you could think of it that way. Yeah. So, I was trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, so we were doing this. Refactor, assign values to ID nums. Let's go to our save system, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and in the metadata, or actually even before metadata, we should do this. So, save. So here we want to say, in addition to ID, we actually want to do version, another int. The thing I don't know. I'm switching over server, so follow official godot style. Yeah. Put all your variables at the top more. Yeah, that's why I wanted to use that one instead, James, because it's opinionated. I want an opinionated formatter. You know? I like it. I like it when it's an opinionated formatter because then it's just everything's consistent. Whether I like it or not, it's just consistent, you know? And I care more about that than anything. So I'll go ahead and add the version here. But one thing that's going to be a little bit of a problem that I suspect. Can I have mandatory? Get rid of that. So version. No, I won't do that to James, don't worry. Version. All right. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Saving game. Let's see. Loaded, save, game with version. So this would be basically like, we'd actually want to do right here, do migration stuff here. So let's go ahead and run the game. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna need to delete our saves. I had it open somewhere. I do not. Saves. Where's it at? Saves. There we go. All right, delete that. All right, run. New game. Load a save game with version 0. Excellent. Save. Why did load not pop up? So I put some warning or something if the versions don't match. Also make a backup before overwriting the old version after migration. All right. So something's not right though, because if we start the game, right, we click new game and we click like this, the load's not showing up now, which is weird. Save, main, and so that's main menu. Main menu. What happened to you, buddy? Actually, we just need to do restrict visibility off. But that guy I just realized. Yeah, see, the menu's not popping up. Why? Um, check active buttons. Go saves exists. Right. Every time I want to check the active menu when we bring up the menu though. I think we should just be doing that instead. If visible. Oh, we don't have. Huh, we don't have saves, but now. Oh my God, what have I done? Okay, I was moving too fast on my computer and I just accidentally copied an entire I just accidentally copied 17 gigabytes of files into my save folder. Oh no. No, I like wait a minute. I was wondering, I saw my cursor drag something and I'm like, okay, well that's not good. Alright, it's fine. Delete that. Thing that it didn't actually like move it, good lord. So, cause I was like, yeah, alright. I was looking, I saw something that should be there, so save. Yeah, see, we're not. The hell, dude. Okay, so we go to the save system. So the problem is that we're not actually appending the save here. Whenever we create a save. We are, wait, what? Huh? Let me clear it. The hell, dude? Continue. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted. So, cache or save games, so we're none. We click new game. Caching saved games. Yeah, should be good. Caching save game, it cached it. Should have at least. The hell's going on though? That don't make sense. How is the save system empty, man? Or how does that work? You definitely have saves in you. Yeah, the save system's not empty. What? NFTs, yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't get it because that should be oh, because it wasn't actually telling us that it was. So current value is true. So saves exist. We know that. Hold on. If I delete this save and I rerun it, I go over. It's false. That makes sense. I click new game. I click escape. I go in the next. So current value is true. So it is okay. Continue button check visible. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. Should be showing it. What if I do both? Reload it. Yes, new game. Hit escape. Now it shows it. Weird. Ah, okay, so I understand the problem. So the problem was basically if yeah, okay, never mind. All right. Let's fix that real quick. Got that working. Get diff scenes. Main menu. Actually, wait. If I hold on, let me double check that I actually did what I thought I did here. New game, hit escape. Yeah, okay, so it's not popping up. Where do we even have? Where are we even checking for active menu buttons? Makes sense to check there. Makes sense to check there. Game saved. Interesting. Oh. Game saved emit. We're missing the. We're missing that we were saving. I was missing that we were actually saving stuff here. Well. I mean, we don't even need to do. We don't game saved. I mean, I don't even think I need this signal. Yeah, I literally don't need this signal. If we just check it every time we're active, but I'd rather only check it whenever we save, though. Yeah. So I'll keep this signal. So we'll delete that. So scenes menu, main menu. Grips, models, whoops. Systems, save. Fix fix game save signal was missing from emit. I will say emit game saves signal when creating a new game. Load main menu load button was not whatever. Yeah. Okay. Scripts, models. So now we got the version in place, so we can add that whenever we need to. Okay, so git commit feat add versioning to save game to prepare for migration. To support migrating. There we go. Say migrating in the future. Okay. I got to take a quick 3-minute break for ads to run on Twitch side to keep pearls off Robin, so we'll do that, and then we'll continue when I get back. All right, quick 3-minute break. I'm gonna have a camera off for a minute as I eat here, but we're continuing. Okay. Let's see. What is gonna be next? Probably gonna make it where maybe do like action. Because we want to have some kind of prerequisite. Do requirement, or we could do prerequisite. Just do we'll do objective or Zozo. Hello. I'm eating, so I had my camera off. Oh, welcome. Boom. Hello. Ryupana? Hello. Well, Miku Raid, huh? Miku Raid. Welcome. How's your stream? It's good to see you. Give a shout out here. Miku Raid. There we go. Please do check out Zoza. She's super nice. What were you working on tonight? I saw you were doing some of the Unreal, right? All right, you're talking about like a rig and... What was your title? Oh, I've become Miku. Rig and UE set up by... What was it? Oh, by Boom. First time mocap. Oh, shit. Some mocap stuff on a Miku 3D model. Oh, shit, that's super cool. What? I love the motion capture stuff, man. It's so cool. That's super neat. So what did, were you just like becoming more familiar with it and stuff? Welcome everyone. Sorry. I'm like mid eating. We're about to actually switch to social deduction game that I'm extremely good at. So I'm really good at social deception. I mean, social deception games. But yeah, sorry, I'm like tripping up my words a little bit because, like I said, I was eating. So, found a webcam mocap stuff and just tested it out. Nice, that's super cool. Well, welcome everyone from Zozo's stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Today I'm working on creating my first game. Today we're currently trying to figure out how to prevent players from skipping objectives. Because I want to try and prevent people from. Because specifically, I'll show you the problem right now is this. Let's say we launch the game, right? And right now it says find the station, enter the compound, right? Okay, so we're in the compound. Don't worry about that. We're very powerful. We can phase through matter. And it says enter the research building. So you have to interact with that panel over there in order to get that to, because you're essentially trying to open it, right? You're not going to be able to, but spoiler, sorry. So basically, the player could, for some reason, come over here and be like, oh shit, what's this lever do? I'm going to turn this off. Oh, okay. All this stuff happens. Generator shuts off, so the power's off. So if we walk over here, in fact, hold on. I had a comment line of code out. I think it's gonna work. And we hit E on that. Yeah. Okay. So I undid the change I made. So we need to turn off the power. Well, the power's already off. So we're out of sequence now. We're kind of screwed up, right? I did add a change where like it would check to see, for example, if the power's already off and instantly go to the next objective because like you did that one. That's good. But yeah, I don't think I want to do it that way. I think I'd rather make it where like you can't interact with any of the stuff in here until you go check the door, for example, right? So I plan on keeping track of that based on IDs and stuff. So for example, you have in here, you're gonna have a list of completed missions that's saved, and it's going to say, okay, well, if you've completed a certain mission, then you can interact with me. Otherwise, you can't. So that's what I'm trying to figure out how to implement. But I am actually out of time because we have the collab in like 10 minutes. But yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I love the mocap stuff. I've always liked that a lot. Yeah. Have any of you guys ever played Lockdown Protocol? That's what we'll be playing, so. Pause that real quick. Never heard of it. Yep. Social deduction game. Everything's gonna be absolutely fine. No panic. Oh, nice. I've only seen other play it. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people play it. Like, I don't know anything about it, though, other than, you know, it's I keep saying social deduction. I'm actually, apparently, I don't know what I'm thinking. Social deception. Deception. I'm deceiving myself right now. Good Lord. But anyway, so yeah, we'll probably go ahead and switch, over to that. Go ahead and send it. So apologies if you were interested in specifically watching game dev tonight. We will be doing more game dev soon. So by soon I mean tomorrow. So that's pretty soon. Let me close Godot. It's a protocol for locking down, yeah. All right, let me launch the game real quick. God, I mistimed everything. I'm not gonna be able to finish my food in time either. Professional streamer, right? He can't say that, can he? Hey, I can't believe you right now, dude. Can't believe you're making me play this. We're good? There we go. Press Q to open your tablet. You can't use it. You can't use the tablet during the tutorial. You can leave with the what? You can't use the tablet during the tutorial. You can leave with the button below. Oh, we recommend to go through the tutorial. Okay. What is this mouse sensitivity, bro? Bits. Okay. Why am I instantly going into lobbies, bro? That's not what I want to see right away. Please. Jesus, man. Render scale. We're switching over to something else. Strafing? There's strafing? Or is that just... Oh, that can't be it. There's audio. That's fine. All this stuff's good. Nice. Audio. Game volume. 5? I don't know. Oh, no, I need mouse sensitivity. Where is this at? Welcome to the tutorial. You will learn the basics of gameplay. Let me go ahead and switch on. Lockdown. Again needs to be locked down. And I have it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and load. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and join them as well. All right. As for the YouTube chat, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.